Sorry about that, everybody. Time slipped away from me. I took a shower and then I was just talking with family, completely unaware of just how close to 12:30 it actually was. Forgive me. Let's get back to more Alan Wake 2. Now, one thing I've been noticing as I've been going through this entire game is that I've actually been stopping and being mesmerized and terrified of the enemies who keep popping up. But no more! We gotta get through this game. We got to get through Saga's side of things. Then we got to get through Alan's side of things, and then we'll see the end of the game. I'm done being scared. I'm done being terrified. I ain't about to take this no more. We about to move. Let me just make sure that the stream and everything else is lined up correctly. I got a shotgun, I got a rifle, I got a pistol, I got flares, I got heals, I got everything. We about to move. I'm done. I'm done being terrified. I'm done being scared. We ain't about to go through this no more. Alright. Stream looks good. We look good. We going. Anybody who's anybody better stay out of my way. Because I ain't got time for it today. Alright? Every second I spend hiding from enemies is a second I'm not progressing. I will say this, they cleaned up all the bodies that were dropped here when Scratch came through and started killing a whole bunch of people. Didn't really waste any time, did they? So, looking through here, there's a locked door here at the end. There's a point of interest that's right here, but I believe we've already seen that. There's a locked door at the Oh Dear Inn. So here's something I'm curious about. Instead of going to the sheriff's center, I want to go back to the woods and go to those areas that I've been to before that were locked behind a bolt cutters or one with a screwdriver. Plus, it'll be a way for me to get my hands on some more resources since, you know, I got a rifle now. Yeah, I got a rifle now. I got enough space for some extra. I should probably put this in a shoebox. Charms that I'm not using, I should probably put inside of a shoebox. And this is not the right room. There it is. I should probably put it in a shoebox because it's taking up space that I don't need for it to. So we'll go ahead and move this over. If only there was a quick move. Alright, we got space. Move this over. Alright, so I'm going to need some more shotgun rounds. I'm going to need some more handgun rounds. And I'm going to need some more rifle rounds. Rocket Flare. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large area on impact. Oh, I got 2 of these. I wonder, can I move these and stack them? I can't stack them, it would seem. Alright, I don't need Logan's Charm and I don't need the coffee mug. So that can come over here. I got multiple coffee mug charms now. So if I don't need it, it can go right over here. Free me up some space. And since I ain't using my crossbow, I ain't too worried about it. I wonder, is there a place in Watery? We're gonna go to Cauldron Lake. Gonna tie up some loose ends. And I wish I'd taken wood. I wish I'd taken wood. I'm locking in today. Yo, Blue Ark, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we're back here. And we got all of Streamside to check out. We got the rental cabins to check out. I didn't know there was a stash right here next to the murder site. I didn't even know that. But now that we're here, time to clean up. Okay, we do need to go past here. But yeah, Blue Ark, I hope your day's been good. Use the bolt cutters on these doors. Alright, we got ourselves a save room right here. And another manuscript page. Let me make sure I'm turned in the right direction. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. More comfortable. There we go.
Another cult box.
Alright, so... So a tornado. 3, 2... Past some bones and past a cave?
Must be locked from the other side.
Another lunchbox?
More of those kids' lunch boxes.
Yeah, there we go. Keep giving me the lunchbox. And we keep getting a whole bunch of fragments as well. I wonder. We should have more than enough to... 38?! We have enough. Let's go ahead and upgrade the rifle so that we can just straight up ignore.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired. sending the bullet through to find its way home.
All right, so we got an upgrade for the rifle. Now, whenever I use the rifle, I don't need to debuff them with the flashlight. I can just shoot through them now with the rifle, which means that the rifle might be the most indispensable weapon that I have in my arsenal at this time. Now, I could upgrade another, but that wouldn't be smart. And I have enough where I can upgrade my pistol. But I'll save it. I'll save it for now. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. Let's see. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel. Before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was a squirrel. Max found. Aw, little kid writing. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Day 7. Max has gone missing. Oh. Beware the Wicked Witch. Rules. 1 person is the Wicked Witch. 2, everybody else has to run and hide. 3, when the witch says, beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding spot, you can tag them to kill them. 3, don't get tagged and killed. Is this supposed to be a kid's game? 6, if the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. 7, if you find the witch's lair, she is caught. 8, burn the witch. What sort of kids game is this? What games are y'all letting y'all kids play? I keep hitting the wrong button. There's a... Oh, right. Same stash. I need to find the entry point for it. And I probably need to go the back way. If not the other side. Yep, here we go. It'd be so quiet when you're walking through here. Yo, hi Dragon, what's going on? Hope your day's been good.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, a rhyme. Hopefully a brand new charm that gives us something different other than, oh, you revive once after death. Hero doll. I need a hero. Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mystical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Already missing the jump scares? I haven't encountered any yet. Did a character get any brain cells yet? Nope. But also, welcome back, MP. Corvus Corvax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Or ability to sprint like an adult? Nope. Elements, stalking monsters, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Let's see. Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for. Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. Welcome back, kitty! Welcome back. What's the jump scare count? None. None, because we've gone back to Cauldron Lake in order to find anything that we were missing. Oh!
Yes.
Alright, something changed.
This riddle, he will watch it eat your mind. She was.
I told you I'm locking in today. Don't speak unless spoken to.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
This definitely was the place. So, I just said I really hope the charm that I get wasn't one that'll make it so that I can revive from death. And it was exactly that. It was exactly what I didn't want. I wanted something new. By the way, day has been good. I am so happy to hear that. I really am. Preparing the spice blend for the salmon. Ooh. Salmon with a spice blend. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza and Eviction Notice. Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Wow, the FBC basically cleared out this place of people so that they could continue to study the phenomena that was happening here. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per code 0157-DE. Your compliance is appreciated. So the FBC... Oh, another deer.
Hi there, little friend.
So the FBC has essentially been keeping an eye on this entire region due to the paranormal activity. And mind you, it may seem like the Federal Bureau of Control is like the bad guys, but they're very strict with how they handle paranormal stuff and the effects it can have on the world. So think of them as essentially the Men in Black. They're essentially that. but they don't mind people knowing of them, just not everything. You're doing scratch chicken fajitas with roasted onion and pepper? Ooh, that sounds good too. I think I grabbed everything from this region. Even though there's like a point of interest, do I need to look at everything? Have to look at every entry. Cauldron Lake closed. Let's see. Oh, this is important. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access across the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, says Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. Volcanologist! Oh, kitty, volcanologist! There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Koskelas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. I just bought a season camp pass, says Ed Randall, a Watery native. I sure hope these federal feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into the convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. So, the Federal Bureau of Control says that they have cordoned off this entire region and limited access to it due to seismic activity. But an actual professional volcanologist says, like, there hasn't been any seismic activity here in a millennia. So, something else is going on. But of course, they don't know what truly is going on. Because of all the crazy stuff. Now be quiet! I'm talking. The game made a mistake giving me an upgrade that makes it so I can just straight up ignore their shields. You can keep walking in these woods like you ain't got no home training if you want to. I told y'all I'm locking in. I'm taking all y'all out. I'm done being scared of y'all. I'm done being scared of y'all. Now, before I was so rudely interrupted, there's a cult stash right here in the rental cabins. I'm not going to bother figuring out what the pass code is, because I'm pressed for time, because I want to get through Alan Wake, then play Little Nightmares before this month is over. So let's see. Forget the code, we have bolt cutters. Seriously. You have the tools necessary to break through any lock now. There shouldn't be any. It shouldn't. Common sense wise, MP, you bring up such a good point. Like, we've brought up so many common sense points already. But common sense should tell you that if you have bolt cutters, you don't need keys or codes anymore. You can literally just cut through everything. Because what's a better way to cut through things than bolt cutters? And this is the code for the lock. Still. Speaking of volcanology, Indonesia and the Philippines are still extremely active. Even more active than when rocks was categorizing everything. It's been several days. And it still has activity going on? Like, look at this. I can't cut the lock with bolt cutters that is meant to allow you to slice through metal. And I can't do that for a simple padlock? See, this is what I mean. All right. All right, so the key is next to the truck. The key is next to the truck, upwards towards a tree. I'm glad I got that one charm to make it so that I can get more resources. The quality and quantity of resources. So when I get more ammo, I'll get even more than without me having that charm on. There it is. Now we unlock the stash, and then check the rest of Cauldron Lake, clear out anything that's remaining, clear out any taken that are remaining, and we keep going. The time for fear is past. The Lord's work must be done. But Saga needs to invest in a much better flashlight. Rifle ammo. Thank you. I'll take it all. And I'll take an extra flashbang. Yeah, volcano still on high alert. Earthquake swarm still happening. Goodness. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math test. Anything's better than the math test. But I think we grabbed everything from here. There's a point of interest where I can drop down and then take this path that's off to the side. Then we'll make our way over to the hut. Oh, no, not the hut, but make our way over to this bridge that's over here so we can get to the private cabins and over to Streamside, because I still have a key to use that I haven't been able to effectively use due to the fact that I lack the bolt cutters. But now that we got them, we can go and explore like a proper backtracker. And all them jokers that tried to jump me, they are now dead. Someone's been keeping tabs on all the news that's been happening here. Them jokers couldn't be bothered to drop some ammo for me? Useless taken. The rifle might actually be my... Are you trying to 100% it? No, I'm just trying to get... I'm just going for the end. But I like collecting some things here and there, if it means I can get a couple of upgrades. So, I don't see myself percenting it during this run. 100%ing it during this run. I already grabbed that lunchbox. Here's a fact that'll make you feel good. Oh. Father was rolling on the floor last night laughing at your rant about the characters not being able to run. Aww. Wow, I really got the whole family rolling, huh? It's one thing to hear, like, oh, you got my family, my kids, and my husband laughing, but it's another thing to get, like, oh, you got my dad and my mom laughing as well. That is something. If you're in for the lore like me, huge fan, I'd stick to the main story and DLCs and then the final draft. For the time being, I'm only just going to focus on this main story because, you know, it's a game that I'm playing for October as a whole. And then afterwards, I'll be messing with Little Nightmares 2. And then once we're out of October, my focus will be exclusively or leaning in the direction of Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, because that's the next big game, the big game series that I'm going to be covering. Alright, so now we just leave here, take the path down. Don't forget Goat Simulator. Yes! Now here's the thing. If I can't play Goat Simulator immediately within October, it can be something I play for a couple of days leading up to the release of Hyrule Warriors. So we'll still have plenty of time to mess with that. And also, before this month is over, I still got to do a voiceover stream for you guys as well. So that's the reason why I'm working on moving with Alan Wake. I see you. I see you both. I see you, and I see you. You boys. Oh! I appreciate the ammo. But I don't have time for you. I told y'all, I'm done being scared. You want to run up on me, that's fine. Just make sure you're aware of the consequences of running up on me. Now, where's that other guy I just killed? Up there. There he is. Did you drop anything for me? No? And what good are you? Okay, here's the path. Here's the path that leads to the private cabins.
Another rhyme.
Huh. How did I miss this the first go around? 1 bird for flight, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. 1 bird for light. So,
Sure.
thank you, little birdie.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's a
need
new
bigger
one.
charm bracelet.
Attacks stagger enemies more often. I like that. Let's see. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boosts. Let's remove that and replace it with attack stagger enemies more often.
Late night poker game!
Sorry, I don't gamble. See, a lot of times I play up what happens to me in these games for theatrics and everything. But when I get tired of getting spooked and scared, yeah, the Taken better worry about me. Because now I'm locked in. From a mechanical standpoint, I honestly believe that items I can no longer use... Oh, thank you for giving me more rifle ammo. I'm definitely going to need it. Items I can no longer use should be pushed all the way down to the bottom underneath items I'm still using. That's just me, though. All right, so the private cabin's over there, and there's also a stash next to it as well. So that actually means we need to continue this way. 37 minutes. Let's see if we can get all this squared up before an hour shows up. If there was a way to arrange items into most recent or actual use... How are we doing with Alan's side of the story? Here's the thing. I've been focusing on sagas. I have not been flip-flopping between the two. I have been focusing exclusively on sagas, and then when I'm done, I'll focus on
Another
Alan's.
locked box.
Rock, rock, tree, are you bright enough? Okay, 6. So it's rock, rock, tree. 6. So tree is 8. 1 rock is 6. Missing another rock. I see you're in for a trip. I imagine. The game's story has been quite interesting. I am interested to see how this all pans out and how it all links up together. I'm actually interested in finding out about that. Even though this is my first foray into anything close to Alan Wake, aside from Control. I want to say in the world that holds both Control and Alan Wake together, and Quantum Break. Control was my first one, and this is my second foray into it. So I do find it quite interesting. All right. We're missing a rock with a number. Ah, here's the other rock. All right, so rock, tree. So 9, 6, 8. Or 6, 9, 8. We'll try those. Nine, 6, 8. All right. Rock, tree. Oh, I get it. I get it. Then I guess Control's DLC all must have been a bit out of context for you. I understood who Alan Wake was because I heard the name so much, but I didn't understand his significance to the world of Control, to the game of Control, until I kind of looked it up and I figured, oh, it's set in the same universe. Because when you go into like the little hotel room with Jesse and you have all those different doors, including one that is essentially shows you a quick shot of Alan, then I figured, oh, okay, so this world of Alan Wake is in the same world as Control as well. So, from that context, I kind of understood. So, instead of it being the two numbers added together, it's the numbers that's more painted and more highlighted than the one above it. You're not adding the two numbers together, you're just focusing on the number that's highlighted. So, tree is 2. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? That's 3. The other one said 2. The Ocean View. Yeah, the Ocean View Motel. Not unless... I don't have time for you boys. I'm trying to figure out this puzzle, which has already taken me way too many minutes to figure out. Okay, so maybe I actually do need to add the number up together, because that's a plus. So is it really 5? 5... 5, 8, 6? 5, 6, 8? No. Here's another one. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. It was 658. Are you one of us or one of them? Alright, I can't hold anything more. Which means I need to get rid of the arrow and the extra stuff I got in my inventory that I don't need. Alright, we got another safe house, which will be perfect. Whew, that's bright. That is bright. Is it supposed to be that bright? That is bright from the outside. Alright, this works for me. Let's go ahead and move this baby over here. And move the anchor charm over here. Move the mug charm over here. All right. Oh, and I have the extra rifle rounds that I wasn't making any use of. So all of those can be added to my current stock. Excellent. All right, cool. All right, I got plenty of rounds to use. Time to go. Look at this. Look at this. This is unnecessarily bright. It is so bright you can see the light shining through the membranes of her ears. That's how bright this is. I have never seen anything this bright in the game. Also, pardon me. Package got delivered at the door. Just got told. I am going to go ahead and grab that real quick. And then we will continue on. Because we still got that upper half, this upper half of this area to explore. Because I also have a key for the chest that's over there. So hold tight, everybody. I'll be right back. Let me just grab this package. All right, I'm back. Let's continue. I don't think I'm going to be able to clear this place out in an hour like I thought. Ooh, another riddle.
More of those rhymes.
This one better give me something useful other than a self-revive coffee mug. Let's see. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Okay, so this means that there is a wolf doll around here. Unless I already have it. Hold on. Nope, ain't got a wolf doll. Hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. Misa thinks the doll's in the house. Oh, this requires a password. All right, we'll keep looking then. Ah, there we go. I knew there was going to be a wolf doll. Let's see. Test sites in Cauldron Lake, 2 at the Witchfinder Station, 1 at Streamside, and 1 at Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins. So these are where all the riddles are, letting you know where to find them. And we've already been solving them, so... Oh, there was a manuscript page in there. Oh, well. I'll worry about it later. Alright, research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. Sorry, I keep thinking that I need to scroll down the page with the left stick rather than the right. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are 2 ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not known to their late creator, whose acts of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. They're testing out everything that has to do with every alternate reality warping effects that this place has. All right, so I put the wolf here then. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Child?
That's not right.
No. Hero?
Nah.
Hero?
Okay.
There we go. Alright, so we got wolf footprints going inside the house.
What the hell?
If there's a wolf in this house, you might want to leave.
Another charm.
Another mug? Just how often did they think I was going to be dying? Okay. So we got an administrator's password here. I don't know if I have it. Then again, I don't think we need to worry about being jumped here. So let's see.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
All right, so that's our next thing that we're doing. Let's go over to nursery rhymes because we got a lot to fill out.
No.
Okay, there we go. Let's just sort these out. That's at Cauldron Lake. There we go. Okay, cool. We are done with all the Brightfall rhymes, but we are missing some from Watery. Yep, I got less than a minute. Not gonna be enough.
Huh.
All right. How many of these deer are left?
2 remaining.
Only got 2 more to find. 2 more to find throughout the entirety of Saga's side of things. All right. Now I'm going to look up the Witchfinder's Witchfinder station code. All right. Here's a promised update on the project's first experimentations. Test negative. And nursery rhymes working title. All right. Just a little bit more information there. Plenty of lore. All right. I think we've explored all there is to see here. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's a manuscript page. All right. Time to go.
And another lunchbox.
Am I hitting the tree? All right, I heard somebody talking. I need you to show yourself. I got a bullet with your name on it. I'm not doing this today. I'm not doing this today.
From the depths. There you go. Smile! Townsfolk were anxious. Out of the question.
there's another cult stash.
Confused, follow the steps. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take a nap. So, sink, fridge, bed. Oh, wash hands in the bathroom sink. Hey! Ooh, we only have one more deer to find after this.
Hello, dear.
All right, sideways triangles. Opposite triangles. And interlocking triangles. All right. I grabbed everything I possibly could from here. And I don't think there's any more deer in this area. Y'all better be giving me some rifle ammo right now. No. You want to give me crossbolt. Thank you. Starting to run low. Okay, that's not the way to go. We gotta go the long way around. Or at least take the other path. Why y'all want me to use the weapon? Here's the thing. If I ain't got the weapon in my inventory, don't drop me ammo for said weapon. That's just my take. If I'm not actively using that weapon, don't drop it for me. How many Mayor Setter booths have you found so far? 6. I got 6 of them in my mine place. Hold on, let me show you. This is how many I've found so far. I want to say that there are some that can go in the middle here that I may have missed. I want to say.
1 remaining.
1 more deer head remaining. Is there one in Watery? Have I found everything in Watery? I'm going through the list to see if I can find all the deer heads I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I pet the deer that was in there. If I remember correctly, you have all slogans, so feel free to visit the place in Watery where Ati was singing. Oh, really? Well, let's go to Watery real quick. We still need to rescue Alan. That's still what we're going to do in this session. I'm just tying up a couple of loose ends here and there.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small towns like ours were supposed to be safe.
Oh! Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
Mayor Setter's a dog? Yo, Mayor Setter with the clutch item. You know what? I may need to keep that on so I can find all stuff. Mayor Setter's a dog. I mean these slogans Literally, Mayor Setter. The breed. There's another nursery rhyme. Oh. Oh, this is gonna come in handy. Thank you, Mayor Setter. Yeah, it is definitely worth finding all those slogans and then meeting Mayor Setter in Watery.
We need a
Well, that's the
neighborhood
cutest
watch.
mayor I've ever seen for
Things
sure.
like the one in Bright Falls from happening around here.
That was wholesome. I like that. Oh, wait. We gotta clear out my inventory space of stuff that I'm not using.
More dings. They have to fix you up. Need to get you shipped.
Because we got another rhyme here in this area. Mayor Setter. I thought it was going to be like a real life person. I'm glad I didn't look up the reward or anything and spoil myself. Might be worth checking the slogan panel again. I'll look at it. Oh, you mean the one in the mine place? I'll check. But no more backseat gaming. I like to figure stuff out when I'm not pressed for time, of course. Oh, that's nice. That's why the space was open. Mayor Setter will stand up for justice. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions. When you ask, Mayor Setter will speak. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Setter is better. Vote Setter to sit in office. Aww. That's precious. It's really precious. This looks like that one building in No Country for Old Men where Anton is looking for Loello. I'm looking for Loello Moss. Did you check his trailer? Yes. Then I'd say he's out working. Can I leave a message? Where does he work? I can't say. Where does he work? Sir, I can't give out no information. Where does he work? Did you not hear me? I can't give out no information. Yep, more tests and more papers for the Bureau.
Oh, another rhyme.
Let's see, there once was a fair girl, at home she stayed. Alright, child. There she prayed for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Okay. Maiden.
Doesn't make sense.
No.
doesn't look right. Okay.
Haha. Trickster.
Oh, damn.
Oh, another one.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
How much were they expecting you to die? How much were they expecting you to die? They keep giving me these coffee mug charms.
I wonder how many people talk to their boats.
Please be some ammo. All right, cool. More ammo. Thank you. If only my other guns could just ignore darkness. That would be so incredibly useful. Alright, so we got all the items that are here. There's a manuscript page here. We can go to the trailer park and actually crack open that area. And we can go over to the workshop and break open that stash that's in the back as well. I got guns. I'm ready for everybody. Let's go. Let's go. I ain't scared of none of y'all no more. I got bullets. I'm like Gara. As long as I have sand, I can do anything. As long as I have ammo, I can do anything. Try me. Try me. I dare ya. I dare ya. I dare ya. I dare ya. Come on. Look at how many coffee mugs I have now. I got 5 instant revive coffee mugs. Oh, right, the area is no longer flooded. Right, so I can go back to these areas. Now, mind you, I've already explored the previously flooded areas completely yesterday. However, there are still places that needed bolt cutters that I didn't have it for until we got to the old folks' home. Now that I got it, I can go back and check these areas. All right, I'm gonna make a manual save here again. And then we're gonna head over to the amusement park and get over to the workshop, you know, the one where I got pretty much the biggest jump scare of my life playing this game. And we're gonna crack that section open, get in there, and there's another section over in the trailer park. We're gonna go over there, clear that out too. I dare a single Taken to show up. Because this rifle, yeah, I don't need to wait for you guys to get close to use my flashlight and waste my batteries anymore. Because this rifle will just let me straight up ignore the darkness around you. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the trailer park first, since that's further. Now we can get in here. Oh, there's another nursery rhyme in here. If it's another coffee mug. If it's another coffee mug.
Another one of those rhymes.
All right, the old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear and filled his life with love. Okay. Deer. And...
That's not right.
There we go. All it took was a couple of tries.
Lumber mill.
Excuse you, do you have a key? How'd you get in here? I closed the doors. I don't think I closed the doors.
Lots of charms lying
Oh,
around here.
this is new. This is a brand new one. Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. While that's nice and all, my rifle completely ignores shields altogether. So, in the grand scheme of things, I kinda don't need that. Thank you. Always like to be topped off with more rifle ammo. And I'm trying to figure out, okay, where have I missed the last deer head? Because I am still missing one more deer head, and I'm trying to think of where I've seen each one. Downtown Watery, look across the street for a community center called Kuomi Hall. Enter the building and look for a back room to the left of the stage that serves as a break room to save at. Huh. Did I miss one here? Did I miss one here in the trailer park? Because apparently there's one here in the trailer park. I see you, wolves, but I'm not scared anymore. Come with it, then. Ain't nobody got time for you and your jokes. Play dead. Good boy.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Told you I ain't got time for it. Think you just gonna pop up off the side and think I ain't ready for you? I'm gonna let y'all know. I was actually kind of concerned whether or not I was gonna pull that shot off, and the fact that I got him before he could get me. I'm happy it all worked out. Okay, so this isn't the place. It was another trailer park. It was another trailer. Alright, so that's the Anderson one. So I believe this is the one I need to look into. Did I pet this one? Yeah, I pet this one. I petted this one already. Alright, what am I missing? Did I pet the one at the workshop? I'm pretty sure I did. But we're heading back there anyway, so it's all good. Ah, here we go. Yep, I pet this one already as well. But we need to be here anyway. Alright, what are you fellas hiding up in here? Did I pet the deer head in the ranger's cabin here? Did I pet it? I don't know. That's the tricky thing. You don't get like a little list that says like, hey, you've petted a deer here in this area and the one over in this area.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Back, what did you miss? Me just backtracking, going to someplace.
Darkness!
Yeah, we're not doing this. All right. Spare parts. That looks like a 4. That looks like a 5. Nope. Okay. We're not doing this either. Let me just save this as a bookmark. Open that up over in... let's see... Five, 4, 2. I'm only doing this because I am pressed for time. I'm gonna check the ranger's cabin. If that deer's already been pet, then we'll just go ahead and head back to town. Welcome back, kitty. Nothing scary has happened. At least nothing to make me go, ah! Nothing thus far. You request laughs? Of course! I'm happy to do that. I am just searching for wherever this deer is at. Did I pet it? Did I pet this one? Did I pet this one? I did! No! I pet this one already. Okay. Now we just gotta retrace our steps. Find out where it is. All right, so I'm working backwards. Going backwards. I've already pet that one. And I believe we've already pet the deer in the back room of Suomi Hall. But no worries, kitty, I got you. Something's probably gonna happen that's gonna make me go on a rant again. It's not gonna be a matter of me getting scared because mentally right now I'm locked into just taking out everything and everyone. So mentally, I'm not in that mindscape of all like, oh, I'm terrified. I'm in the mindscape of like, come on in the room. Oh, come on in the room. I'm in that mood right now where I'm just begging for a single taken to just walk up in front of me. Because this rifle I got, oh, it's popping heads and it's bodying bodies. I wish a Joker would walk up to me saying like, smells like dark and the mist of the rain was in the wet. And I'm like, okay, so you're gone. So let me just pop your head off. Yeah, I'm fully in come at me bro mood right now. Oh, that reminds me. we never actually visited Latte Lagoon over here in this section. We actually never went over there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, like the way I'm feeling right now, I'm like, don't tell me. There's a huge waterfall. Yep. Sharp rocks at the bottom. Most likely. Bring it on.
Shutting its door. Like a brittle egg.
Stop giving me crossbow bolts. I don't even use it.
We can watch the night.
In the dark of the night, Saga will find you. In the dark of the night, bullets will go. My dear, it's a sign. It's the end of the line. In the dark of the night, they'll be through. Wait a minute, what is that? Lunchbox! There's a lunchbox in the trailer park. There's a lunchbox in a trailer park. Ooh, more rifle ammo. Ooh, another riddle.
There's a rhyme over here.
All right, let's see. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? Okay. Let me guess. There's a devil doll around here somewhere. It's got to be around here somewhere. I know the doll is around here. You can't hide it from me. And there's no way that I got a devil doll. I'm pretty sure I haven't found it yet. Not unless I need to put other things here. Let's see, the moose went splash, the deer sailed on. So, deer doll, moose doll. I'm missing one.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay then.
and the water filled up more. Are you actually something useful? What are you? What are you? What are you? Increases damage dealt when low on health. Okay. Now, looking at the map here. There's a locked door in the ranger cabin. Blasphemy! You don't lock doors on me. But we're working backwards. We're working backwards to find this last deer head. And then we'll go rescue Alan, who has been taken by the Federal Bureau of Control. Now, in his head is all like, I wonder when Saga's going to come rescue me. Meanwhile, Saga's running around. Saga's running around looking for
Police coming back! Nobby, seen fun!
Barry Allen, you are not. Thank you, I need more rifle ammo. I love this weapon. I love this weapon so much, I'm thinking of upgrading it even further because that's just how useful it is. Running? Oh, here's it. No, sorry, my bad. Trotting. We have Saga trotting around the entire region looking for taxidermy deer heads in different homes. Because people don't run in this game. Oh no, people don't run in this game. Let's see.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
All right. And let's go ahead and max out the rifle.
Saga
All
fired the
smiles.
rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
All right. The rifle has been fully upgraded. I wish a Joker would. I heard you. Where are you? All right, letting you guys know right now, power's about to go out in a minute because we're getting our stuff checked. So things if things look like it's buffering, it's because the power has gone out. So I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. All right, we are back in business, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being patient. It was just we had no idea that they were coming back. We had no idea that they were coming. So I am so glad. I am actually so glad that I was within running distance of the save room. Because literally a couple seconds after I said, oh, the power's about to go out, it went out. And thus, the power went out. It forced my PlayStation to shut off. So during the startup, I had to repair my. It does like the whole repair thing when your PlayStation shuts off spontaneously. Had to repair that, then refresh the system again. Everything had to go back to where it was before, and then we're back here. We're good to go. Let's keep going. So, we got our hands. Fallout 76 has an update. That's perplexing. But Death Stranding has an update. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Darkness has taken over. Scratch did it again. No, he not. Not in this house. Ain't no darkness has a place in this house. So there's a lunchbox over there. And get the broom, smack it away. Oh no. Can't no spirits live up in this house. It's forbidden. This house is covered under the blood of Jesus. Nothing shall touch my household at all. So, going back to where we left off, I need to go to the community center in Suomi Hall. And, well, I already checked that. That's the deer that I looked at. Yeah, so we already checked that one. There's apparently a deer at the ranger station in Bright Falls. Apparently. Maybe there's one in Bright Falls that I actually missed. But I'm working backwards here. So let's make our way to the entrance of the amusement park and go back to the town. Yeah, this upgrade does help my accuracy hone in quite fast. A lot faster than before. Oh, that sound was me. Me getting razor focused. Okay, had me thinking that there was another Taken around here. But nah, we're good. All right, let's go back to town. I think I found all of the deer that were here in Watery. Because working backwards, I think I found them all. There's just one more. It's always that one last collectible. See, this is the reason why. Speaking of brooms, a baseball smacked a spider with a broom earlier this AM. Oh, you okay? You good? Was it another orb weaver? Saga needs to invest in her some Heelys. She needs to invest in some roller skates. Like, can we get like a rollerblading detective so that you are not constantly having to walk everywhere? I know it's unconventional, but when you got to deal with someone as slow as Alan and Saga getting from point A to point B, sometimes I wonder, FBI, y'all ain't got some better shoes? Y'all ain't, I know y'all want to look professional and everything, but if you're chasing down a perp, don't you want to make sure you got some tennis shoes on so that way you can keep up with them? Because dress shoes to be all business casual when you got to chase after somebody is not exactly the shoes a person would think of wearing when they chasing somebody. It was some kind of wolf spider? Ah, I see. Okay, so yeah, we found every deer head within Watery. We are just now missing them from More than likely, Bright Falls itself. It took much scrubbing to get it off the wall. Oh, you smacked it. You obliterated that spider. You decimated that spider. Hybrid, it's good to see you. All right, we're here. So I'm backtracking. I can skip this whole scene. I don't know why I'm waiting for it. Okay, it's letting me know everything nearby. There's a lunchbox in the park. There's a manuscript behind us.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Oh. I knew her body looked weird. I didn't realize it snapped that quickly. Eee. It says there's a manuscript page. That is weird. It's telling me that there's a manuscript page right next to her. You had to get the scrub daddy and scrub its body off and off the wall paint. Wow, you obliterated that spider's body completely. Just full Wesker style, complete and total obliteration. All right, we're working backwards. All right, so we got the ranger station that's going to be up there. We're just going to go up there and see if there's another deer head that I missed. If I did, we got to grab it. It's now been 2 hours. All right, ranger cabin. Please. Please tell me I didn't pet the deer in the cabin. Because there's a lot of backtracking. A lot of running back and forth. Why you running, Leroy? Why you running? Surely you don't have anything to hide, right? Why you running, Leroy? Ooh, rifle ammo you shouldn't have. You know what I like. I like this rifle, though. Yep, already petted this deer. Okay, we're working backwards. There's a deer that's inside of the old folks' home. Inside of the cafeteria area. Couldn't we just have a path that just goes straight there? No, it's got to be a winding path. Saga! Saga! Just jump down! You mean to tell me you can't hop over a little branch? Like, I see a space where I could just easily drop down, no problem, and Saga's all like, yeah, too high. Oh, it's too high. I don't have the shoes for jumping anywhere. And I'm like, there are literal button prompts where I can drop down from a height of that. And you mean to tell me you can't just hop over a branch like, you can't hop over something like that? This dude don't want to let go. This dude don't want to let go. This dude wants to keep grooving until the end. He wants to keep grooving until the end. Had to make sure my voice was lining up. But that dude did not want to lose the groove. Ooh, more rifle ammo. Thank you.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deer Fest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town, so I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer, yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, Oh, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. But it was a great topic. Lined up with... I'm so sorry. It's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
I'm starting to believe that this isn't something like the darkness affecting Pat. I honestly feel this might be some early signs of dementia.
There's another lunchbox.
Do you carry a lunchbox? Yeah, it's a crazy, man. Everyone is saying that Wendy Davis has passed, and Pat's all like, "No, she was just here earlier this week," and the husband is all like, "We don't even," and she's bringing some beef jerky, and the husband's all like, "We don't even make beef jerky. We've never made beef jerky a day in our lives." So yeah. So either Pat is slowly being affected by the story, or he is actually starting to suffer from dementia. It's sad, really? Yeah, it is. All right, so this deer has already been pet. You see that pic, you're going to be laughing so hard. Hold on, let me look at it. Let me look at it since we're in a safe area. Let me check. Let me see. Let me see in the Discord. I was not off. I was not off when I said obliterated. I was right. Completely obliterated. All right. Now we need to go into the nursing home. We need to go into the nursing home because apparently there's a deer in there as well. Also, I wonder where Rose is after everything that went down. I wonder if she's still here.
Where do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl? I always see her running off in the middle of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
A lady should be in bed with her Christie novels at that hour.
Oh, boo. Don't be so old-fashioned.
Christie novels? As in Agatha Christie? Okay, where is this room? Where is this room? Okay, lounge room with the break room. No, this isn't it. Ah, I think it's over here. No, that's Tor's room. You go ahead and just keep working out, lady. You can just go ahead and keep doing that. Well, at least Odin is still getting his rest in. Okay, where is... Okay, it looks like I pet this one already. All right, so it's not this one. We're working backwards. We're working backwards. And I've already pet the one inside of the... Did I pet the one inside of the main hotel in Bright Falls? We've already pet the one inside of the diner. Yeah, there's one deer that's inside the main... Yeah, the one that's inside of the room with Casey. I've already petted deer in this room because we just went there. Now you're telling me I need to... Okay. Now you're telling me I need to go back to... Now you're telling me I need to go back to... Witchfinder Station... Okay, now you're telling me that there's some I'm missing. What in the world? There's simply no way. I wish there was a fast travel so I could just get back to my car. Because having to physically run all the way over there, it eats up so much time. It's not as bad as Dragon's Dogma 2's, though. It's not as bad. Because these jokers don't know how to run. At least in Dragon's Dogma, you could sprint. Can I take this bus all the way back to the town? Can I use it to get back to the town? No? Y'all won't let me do that? Yeah, I believe we found all the deer heads in Watery. Trot. Yeah, my bad. My apologies. There is no running. There's only trotting. But this is Bright Falls though, but why can't you let me just quick travel over there? Why won't you let me? Why won't you let me? All right, so we're just going to take this path. Yeah, we're just going to take this path here. Because it's kind of just poking you. I know. But we all know that what they're doing here in this game is not running. It's trotting. It's heavy-duty, fast movement. But it's not running in any way. You better have some ammo I can replenish for making me waste bullets, punk. Punk! See, at least the old lady was nice enough to give me some ammo. Strangers in the night. Also, there's a new event, for those who don't know, there's a new event for Monster Hunter that's dropping, I believe, either today or tomorrow, but I believe it's today, later today, and it's a Halloween event, and you get to get a really cool armor that makes you look like a Dullahan. It is really, really cool. I want it. I want it. So I'm going to work towards getting that armor. As a whole, I'm gonna work towards getting it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Wouldn't it be funny if the very first deer I interacted with, if the deer that was over the fireplace I never interacted with at all the entire time, and it was teasing me the whole time? And, well, so much for the comedy. So much for that idea. So, wasn't it? Still working backwards. Okay, we went there. We got the one inside the diner. We got the one that's inside the main lodge. I got the one inside of the cabin. And apparently we need to go back to the camp. There's a lot of back and forth I'm doing right now. And we are still yet to have seen and found Alan to make sure that he was all right. We have yet to do any of that.
I can't force it open.
There's a lot of containers that's inside that room. All right, we got to go back. We got to go back to the woods. And we got to go to this one ranger station. I'm crossing these deer off my list because I don't want to have to deal with finding them anymore. Back to Cauldron Lake, I guess. And we got to go up to the ranger station that's over there. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Also, you'll be happy to know that I only have a handful of reactions for the beginning after the end to upload to Patreon, and then everything will be on there. It's taken a minute, but I'm almost done, and I'm so happy about it. Now the entire series thus far that I've been covering will be there for everybody to enjoy again. Thank you, Patreon. It's off to work we go. All right, let's make sure I'm looking at this correctly. All right, so it's telling me that I gotta go to Witchfinder Station again, and apparently there is But then again, and solo leveling too, once T-Bait is fully finished, then I'll move all of solo leveling on there as well. Hopefully I have enough space to do that. If I don't, then I'll just wait until next month so that way my hours can increase. Thank you, Kitty, by the way. So that I can upload the beginning solo leveling up there as well. And once I have all of that loaded, then I'll get back to covering the solo leveling light novel, and I'll be recording those and putting them up on the Patreon for you guys to listen to and enjoy as well. Because one thing I found out about Patreon is the fact that it is sort of limiting. It is sort of limiting in how I can do things live, due to the fact that it doesn't give me the same access and options of, you know, linking up my OBS so I can stream it the normal way that I do things. It just does it straight through over your video camera, and it doesn't give me the customization that I would normally use, like the way I'm using stuff right now. So it doesn't give me those options. I'm pretty sure I just pet this deer at this way station, because we were just here. But then again, I also pet the deer when we went up to the other cabins over there. I think that deer over here at the station, that might be the last one. And I know I've been doing a whole bunch of back and forth, but let this be the end of it. Because I ain't doing this game 100%, but I do want to knock out the whole deer thing. And since today is the 21st, I have 9 days. I have 9 days. Within 9 days to complete Alan Wake. Oh, I have an idea. To make it easier on me, how about I play Little Nightmares on the 30th? Oh, well, I can't play it on the 31st. I forgot I have things to do on that very same day. I completely forgot about that. So yeah, we got to get through Alan Wake. Y'all are making me waste bullets with your shenanigans. Die and stay dead. Even though I know the darkness is gonna keep rezzing you. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're getting further and further. So now we do need to go to that station, because I don't think I checked the deer that was at that way station. Technically, you have 7 days, Wednesdays off, Thursdays for Hunter x Hunter, and then the plans said just now. True. So I got a week. I got a week to get through Alan Wake, and then still have enough time to do Little Nightmares as well. Of course, if I can't do Little Nightmares, then this will have to count as the spooky game for this month. Granted, it has been fulfilling that role. But if I can't do Little Nightmares 2 like I promised I would, then this would just have to suffice. But we'll worry about that when it gets down to the final days of this month. So we won't count it off quite yet. Saga? Why are you slowing up? I'm telling you right now, if this deer head isn't at that station after I walked all that way, yeah, I'd say it's been fulfilling its role as a spooky game for this month. Oh, that's just the creaking of the cabin. All right. Yo! What is going on, CDs? How's your day been, my friend? I see you walking in the dark. Don't worry. I'll come to you. You acting like I didn't just shoot you in the head or something.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
You and I both know that they never stop spawning, Saga. You should know better! You at the end of the game? Nope. I'm just exploring with Saga, trying to find this one last deer head that I'm missing. But, how y'all doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Just enjoying my job. Remember, all this time I've been spending has just been with Saga. We still have Alan's side of things. Day was okay, just glad to be at the house. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like being at your own crib. Alright, so there should be a deer above the fireplace. Ah! Last one!
Hate to see them like this.
It's the last one. Alright. Now let's go to my mine place and check the deer.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way. So now we actually have to go back to the big deer that's inside of the lodge and interact with that one to find out to get the little secret that's waiting for us. So now, time to go. Church on the move. So I wonder, once you do Alan and complete it, will they join forces and solve and fight whatever is ahead? Why she keep touching them deer? They just interactables. They just interactables. But we do need Alan's help in order to stop Scratch and the darkness from basically taking over this entire region.
The Cauldron Lake General Store.
Saga, you are the sorriest runner I have ever had the displeasure of controlling. Now, I know they chased me, Now we just need to get upstairs, go back to Bright Falls, interact with the hotel, and then go talk to Alan. I have spent so much time doing side stuff instead of the story stuff. This is literally the opposite of me playing Borderlands 4. I spent so much time doing story stuff instead of side stuff. Kitty, you laughing? I'm being serious. I have controlled so many characters in so many games. I have never felt so slow controlling a character that looks like they should be clearing yards. Her parents must have raised her right or taught her right, because my mama told me if things don't belong to me, don't touch. Mustn't have raised her right, because my mama told me don't touch nothing. Her touching that deer don't belong to me. Don't touch nothing. Her touching that deer and you saying it interacts with you, nah. Look, we know at a young age, hey, we going in the store. You ain't going to no toy section. Don't touch nothing. Don't touch nothing at all. And you have to, you gotta accept that, because you ain't there. You there to help mama shop. You ain't there to spectate. You ain't there to go touching stuff, because if you start touching stuff, you gonna start thinking that you want that stuff. And when you start thinking you gonna want that stuff, for some kids, it's like, I'ma cause problems if I don't get this toy. I'ma act up in the store if I don't get this thing that you told me not to touch. But I like touching it because it's a toy, and I want the toy. Some kids got it in their head, maybe if I whine, my parents will just relent, so that way they can give me what I want, and then we'll be all fine and happy. Not realizing that some of these parents is all like, okay, you gonna act up in the store, don't worry, I'll get you when I get home. See, those are very dangerous words to hear. I'ma get you when we get home. Don't worry, I got something for you when we get home. Those are haunting words to hear as a kid. And you know you messed up. You know you messed up when you hear those words directed at you. When you see it as a sibling, you think internally, oh, that's going to be bad, but better than me. But when it's directed at you and you get those words with direct eye contact, that's when you start fearing. That's when you start thinking, yeah, after hearing those words, the time you are spent shopping with your parents, when you're shopping with your parents, what was meant to be just a couple of minutes of you being bored out of your mind just straight up turns into dead man walking. Lots of items that I can't use. Lots of deer skulls in here. Rifle ammo, I'll take that. A lot of items. All right. I've collected as much as I could. I'm probably going to have to put some of this stuff within the shoebox so I can collect everything else. Now it's time to go save Alan. Anything I am not actively using does not need to be taking up all this space. That includes flashbangs. Even though I haven't used flashbangs yet. I'll just collect those items so I can have them on backup. Nobody or farms like a mother who is upset and tired. You're right. You're completely right. A mother who's upset is one thing. A mother who is upset and tired and doesn't want to deal with all the nonsense right now, nah, that's a you barking up the wrong tree. And I'm actually surprised that we didn't get a trophy for finding all of the deer heads around all the regions. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. But kids be messing around and then they be finding out and then they be wondering, why would you do that? And I'm like, you can't follow simple instructions? Right, kitty. So you have chosen whoopin'. Oh, this just takes a shortcut directly into the lodge. Cool. Make another manual save. Some of these kids nowadays need whoopings. Some of these kids nowadays need genuine, bona fide, unadulterated, uninterrupted whoopings. All right, let's go to the sheriff's station. We're finally going, even though it's been 2 hours and 48 minutes.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Oh, right, because don't they have, like, the Koskela brothers in custody? Yeah, they got them in custody. Also, wait, isn't there supposed to be lights on here? Uh-oh.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Bloodied footprints everywhere. Okay. All right. Locked door. Locked door. There's a lot of containers. There's a lot of containers. Hopefully they have plenty of ammo in them. And we can get into the evidence room because we have the bolt cutters now. Yes.
There's Taken inside.
Wow. What happened to the FBC
Anyone
agents?
here?
Saga?
In the closet.
In the closet? Where? Yo, it's
Agent
her!
Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
So the agent that told us to leave has now fallen under the full brunt of what's happening here in this town.
It was sharp. And she wasn't ready.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Family just got back with food right before I'm about to pop off. We are about to mow through these jokers. I'm going to be right back. Hold tight, everybody. I'm feeling good right now. But I am not going to leave this game on pause for me to get jumped. All right. These taken dare to interrupt my lunch by taking over this police station. They had the audacity to say, you can't eat. I got something for them hind parts. Wait, I'm home. We home now. See, we were just talking about parents and whoopings. Well, old Mama Saga's in here to dispense of some whoopings.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
I wouldn't be surprised if the FBC wants to have Saga on their side, helping them.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Her partner's in the morgue?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
So, when Estevez says there were problems at HQ, does that mean that this event of Alan Wake 2 was taking place around the same time as Control when the Hiss was invading the oldest house? Maybe I'm getting... Because I don't know the time frame of when the events of Control is happening and the events of Alan Wake 2 are happening. Either this was happening during the same time as the Hiss invasion, or it was... There's a whole nother matter happening at the oldest house. Either one of those two. But I love the setting of Control. Like the Federal Bureau of Control, I love the setting, learning about the oldest house and answering that red phone to talk to the Bureau and all the crazy stuff that goes on in Control as well. It's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Back into the morgue where it all went down. Where everything went down for the worst. Now that I have the sheriff's keys... Hello! Hello, beautiful! We're upgrading from a double-barreled shotgun into a pump action! Yes! Yes! I need this thing opened yesterday. Let's see. Don't forget A, B, C. Don't forget A, B, C, I, J, K, L. Scratch never had a chance? You put a new gun in my hands. Didn't even have a chance from the start. Is that Mr. Door on their wanted list? That's Mr. Door. Nothing makes Kyushu happier than seeing a rifle, shotgun, and etc. Oh, I was happy this morning because I was messing around with Wuwa because I'm trying to build up my asterite so I can try and pull for Galbrenna's weapon before her banner leaves. And apparently there's like a top-down shooter roguelite minigame that they have going on right now. And I find that fun because it has a skill tree! All right, it's time to bid adieu to the sawed-off shotgun. Where is a safe room? Where's the safe room?
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Says this is a break room, but not the kind I can rely on because there's no light. Ha! There's no light. So, the shotgun's gonna have to wait until we get into the basement. Fine. Fine. I'll be patient. Don't worry, baby. I'll be back. I'm gonna let y'all know, I had a feeling that there was one more weapon I could get my hands on due to the fact that there was a whole section right here that looks like it could fit another magazine. So I had a feeling, but I didn't realize it was going to be an upgrade to the sawed-off. Oh, I hope it has some good upgrades. Also, MP, you said want to know or better discover it yourself through the Lake House DLC for it. I don't mind you telling me whether this takes place, because I probably won't be playing any of the DLCs of Alan Wake. So I don't mind you telling me just at what time period or the time frame this takes place in. So yeah, I don't mind you telling.
you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Got these bolt cutters. Use these bolt cutters.
Another cult stash?
Spoiler alert, what if before that I tell you that the lake house includes a very solid nod to Control 2? Interesting. Okay, we can do a manual save here, but you won't give me no shoebox where I can put my stuff in because that pump action is calling. It's calling my name. Shoebox. I think we all should be concerned if we're hearing gunshots down here.
Stay the fuck.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
He's still alive!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Was that supposed to be an Agent Smith reference? Because Smith says the same thing to Neo. Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you. Like what I've done with the place? He says those lines. So was that a Matrix reference?
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
How long has it been since we've been in this room? It feels like forever when we chase Nightingale. All right, so let's see. Evidence room, maintenance. We need to go in maintenance in order to turn the lights on. Sheriff Tim Breaker. Evidence room. Autopsy. Find a way to get away, get the power working in the basement. Great, another one of these number puzzles. I'm assuming the fuse is upstairs. But then again, I got the fuse, so it should be down in the basement where I can fix everything. It should be down here. Oh, it's literally right here. It's literally right here.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
All I need is a shoebox so I can get my pump-action shotgun. I'm not worried about much else. I'm sorry, but did you turn my lights out? Who told you you could turn my lights out?
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
What am I supposed to make of this? Alright, so we got a nice bright room. Alright, so first of all, the break room should be good upstairs. And if it is...
Anderson, over here.
Alright, give me a sec.
Behind the counter.
I know where you are. Alright, so since it's pretty much safe for me to be traipsing about the security, the sheriff's office, we are going to go back downstairs. Kind of a little bit of a frame rate stutter there, even though this is on performance. We're going to go back up downstairs, say goodbye to my double-barreled shotgun, which has been doing quite well. I am so grateful for it. But it's time for an upgrade. And just in case I'm going to need some extra room to hold it, let's just move some of these things down just a bit. All right. Time to get me a brand new piece. Give me a second, Estevez. Mine.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Stop right there! Find the pump-action shotgun. Alright, let's go ahead and make you a quick slot. Off to the side. Replacing. And now, let's see. Can we get some upgrades for the pump action? Let's see. Stand still and aim steady at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread. Move faster while aiming. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This significantly increases the rate of fire. Okay. We got a brand new toy. And plenty of things for us to poke and explore. The lack of space being your worst enemy. Look, that's the reason why I went on a whole tangent of trying to find upgrades for Saga so I could hold all this stuff. Because I want to hold as much rifle ammo and shotgun ammo as much as I can. But I got limited space, and apparently I found all of the upgrades, but I can't... Oh, that's messed up. You mean to tell me that there's a container over there, but I can't get it? Let me do this. Photo mode. I can't explore over there. Okay, there we go. But hip hip hooray! I cannot see. Never mind. Alright, let's look up the code for this particular evidence. $146. All right. Let's check out that stash and then talk to Estevez. I got nothing but time today. If I go a little bit longer today, I hope you guys don't mind. Going into the wrong room. Sorry. As far as, like, looking up, you know, codes in order to get into these stashes quicker, I don't mind looking that up. But story stuff...
A key? That's new.
Key to the lighthouse? Beware the cult of the tree. A key into the lighthouse? Outside of Watery? What's in the lighthouse outside Watery? Let's make sure I grab everything. First try, awesome. Oh no, it wasn't first try. I looked it up. I looked up the code. I'm not going to take credit for figuring it out on my first try. I cannot take credit for that. I just looked it up to save me time. Kitty, thank you for stopping by today. We were actually in short supply of scares for this particular session, but I really do hope you enjoyed yourself while you were here. I know, just kidding. Yeah, I'm not gonna take credit and say like, oh, I just figured it out, and I didn't. Nah, your boy don't roll that way. I think I found everything I needed to find down here. We got to get to the holding cells though, because that's where Wake is. I'm so tempted to say that's where Wick is, and like John Wick. I'm so tempted to say that.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
I'm just now realizing that this is Estevez from Control, the same person that we would check in with from time to time. You know, like, not the what's her name that's always checking in with Jesse and just enamored by Jesse. Well, not enamored by Jesse, but, you know, someone who's an assistant to Dr. Darling. This is that same... I knew her face looked familiar. Sorry, it's just that it's been so long since I played Control that I didn't even immediately recognize Estevez. She went from being like a rank-and-file type security soldier, and now she's out here doing field work. How did I not notice it was her? I'm like, I recognize your face. I can't place it. And then it just came to me. It just came to me. It's your girl, Estevez. So how does she get clearance to leave the oldest house in order to investigate this? She must have got a promotion for her to be a field agent now.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
And since we've been to the Luck the luck and probability department in control, we all know how real that is. Get rolling those sevens, it really was just a matter of luck. But the suit was nice though. The suit for Jesse was nice. Okay.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
How about no? You got anything to say, brother? Who's always more soft-spoken?
Need the key.
Saga, do you have it?
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yeah.
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power...
I had a feeling something was off. Okay, now's the time to charge it.
Got one.
More to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
So does this mean that Alan never... End of chapter. Does this mean that Alan never got out? And the Alan we saw at the lake was pretending to be him the whole time? Complete chapter scratch. Was that Scratch the whole time?
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Oh, this is so messed up.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Oh, I don't mind finding out the answer. That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. you kill the ones who already have.
The bros were okay? The bros were the good guys the whole time? It's just that the ones who returned, wow, it really does take a couple of bad apples to spoil the whole bunch, doesn't it? This whole time, I thought the brothers were out to get us. But they literally were trying to fight and kill every single Taken that shows up. The brothers have been alright from the beginning. Okay, so there's so many twists. First, the wake we got from the lake was actually Scratch, just biding time, telling us everything we wanted to hear in order for us to get our hands on the clicker, so that way Scratch could then get the clicker to basically cause the horror story to become real. And now we find out that the brothers have been hunting and killing every single Taken that shows up in the hopes of one day finding Scratch and killing him. But, Scratch is a lot more powerful than the brothers were probably anticipating.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Yeah, I'm remembering the introductory scene now. The whole time I thought the cult was killing Nightingale because he was an innocent man and they used for a ritual. No. They were gonna kill Nightingale because he was already... We were playing a Taken the whole time. I thought the shading on his skin was just, you know, like a special effect to make him look like that. But the whole time he was already turned and we didn't know it. We were playing a Taken the whole time. And Yako and his crew were there to take down yet another Taken that they've been killing the whole time. If anything, I think the ritual that they wanted to do was to get into the overlap so they could find Scratch and kill him. Wow. We had the Cult of the Tree pegged wrong and I had it pegged wrong the entire time. This changes everything. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love these little twists like this. I enjoyed them in Death Stranding. I like them here. Wow. Now I gotta take back every bad thing I said about the bros across my entire playthrough because they've been on our side the whole time. They've been part of a group that's been protecting this entire region this whole time. They know of the overlap and how it's been affecting people, and they've been going out there killing them. Killing the Taken. It's just that the members who were turned into Taken have just been the ones we've been facing.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Fun fact, one single actor is playing both brothers. I could tell just from the facial structure. Yako's big beard made it less apparent. But I could tell both of them were played by the same person. Still, incredibly interesting. Now, Now we can go inside of that prison cell, which is on the other side. And read up on these files. Everything we gotta know.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
All right. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Location, Bright Falls, Washington. Interviewer, Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. Scratch. There is a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression. Music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it. All of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected natural object. You're not listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? And then he just curses her out. Let me out of here, it's coming for me, we're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative. Scratch being impatient that no one was going to get him the clicker. And we almost gave it to him.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Deployment order. At approximately 1900 hours on the 13th of September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A-040, the shadow past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA-03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted, possibly the location where the FBC gate is near the Cauldron Lake location across from the general store. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 4-11B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Alright, summary of findings. Description, para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on Redacted when used by a compatible para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because The only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effects of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming redacted has revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger or Jaeger? Nah, it's Jagger. Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE-35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Okay, we got new stuff. So I'm gonna head up to Estevez.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Did I ever play Max Payne? Yes, I have. And I know that's the voice of Max Payne voicing Alex Casey right now. And I know...
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
All right. Time to deliberate with this information.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
So, another thing is, this guy is actually Sam Lake. That I know Sam Lake. He's provided the face of Max Payne. Like from the very first game, you know that face? That's him. But the fact that I gotta look into the storylines of Alan Wake and how they tie into Control and how Control ties into Alan Wake 2 just to see how good the story is, because apparently people have said that all of it, and I think it was you that said that to think of all this stuff 10 years in advance for it to play out this way. I think you said that during the last session we had. I'm very interested in analyzing the writing of Alan Wake's story, like the first game, and how it ties into the others.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Oh, snap. I found every single stash? I found every single stash.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
So now that I have a broader understanding of these interactions between Saga speaking to Wake, now we know that she's still speaking to Wake. This isn't like she's speaking to Wake of past events. No, she's speaking to Wake in real time, which means that the Wake that has been in the present with everyone else has been Scratch, biding his time, waiting for us to slip up. It's pretty good.
Think, Saga.
All right. Funny, huh? Alex Casey is a legally distinct Max Payne, and at the same time, Alan Wake's bestseller saga. All right, I'm gonna make a save here. Kind of want to keep going. I want to keep going. Might be birds on the top of the building. Come up with a new plan. Okay. We need to pay attention to the board.
No. Yeah. Keep trying.
What if both Saga and Awake are in the dark place, but Saga is there and solving the case as you are now? When this Saga you're playing is someone else, if you get what I mean. I don't think it's a doppelganger situation for Saga. It's a doppelganger situation for Wake, but it's not for Saga.
the dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
I only said that because once you finish Saga, you have to play as Wake. True, but I'm only playing a Saga because the game gives me the option to just play as Saga's story all the way through rather than flip-flopping between hers and Wake's at the same time.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Do I need to, I need a profile. I need a profile.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. That's it. I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Right. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all. Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter. So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there. Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Okay, I was doing all that talking. I apologize. I was so confused. I was so confused by, well, first I was eating while all that talking was going on. I do apologize for that. We'll go through it again. The Shadow summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE-35, thank you, MP, for that. Additional details regarding the Shadow A-010 have been discovered. I should have known something was off when I didn't hear myself in the playback audio. Redacted and Redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A. The shadow can only manifest as artists or an individual's tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. Or B. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. See file 38-453-1873 for full report. Alright, let's go to the case board and sort some more stuff out.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Here we go. Alright, I think I looked at everything in here. So now we should be able to go and speak to Estevez and Casey about our next course of action. Yeah, there we go.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake told me the clicker would fix this, but Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Oh yeah, Saga's definitely cooking.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Point of no return? Hold on, let me finish my sandwich first. Let me finish my sandwich.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
So, since I got time, and I said I'm going to press a little bit further, we still got something else we need to take care of. And that would be to use the lighthouse key What the heck? Why is everyone behaving all weird outside? Oh, great. It is dark time. So now we have no light left. Or did everyone find out about Scratch and they're trying to get footage and trying to find out more? Oh, there's the manuscript page.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
That's the same dude that was... You love the atmosphere? That's the same dude that was complaining with the concierge.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. We all knew what we were signing up for.
No, you didn't. You didn't think you'd be...
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Yeah.
I don't
Where's the
think
concierge?
Marcy's coming back.
Whatever happened to the concierge? He was here before, and now we haven't seen him since.
I'm sorry.
Why you look like Nicholas Holt from Superman? Why you look like Nicholas Holt? Alright, I'm just messing around at this point. We need to go back to Watery, and then head up the lighthouse, and find out what's inside the lighthouse. Once we do, we're coming back, and we're going to start this plan with Estevez. We're going through it. We're going to handle this. There is really nothing like a good cold thing of lemonade. So this is the atmosphere I was kind of dreading coming across.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
We only here because y'all got a supernatural lake. But this was the exact atmosphere I was kind of dreading, due to the fact that everything was going to be dark. Which meant that any Taken could easily traverse this place without issue. And the amusement park has gotten 100% creepier. And now, there's fog setting in, making this place a whole lot creepier than before. We're only coming up here to see the lighthouse, and that's it. Then we leaving. I got a brand new shotgun. I can't wait to use it. I wish y'all would. I wish somebody would. Do I have anything I don't need in here? Doesn't look like I do. I might need to try out some of these items. I'm holding on to Mayor Setter's charm so I can see all resources. Holding on to this so I can increase the quality and quantity of resources found. And I'm holding on to this so that enemies get staggered more often. So we are not having a picnic nor stargazing or looking for UFOs? Nope. We're doing the end game. Yo, the lighthouse had the last upgrade we needed. What? I'm so glad I came here. We got our last inventory space upgrade. Let's go. That just made me happy. That just made me extremely happy. I love that. I love that very much. So much space. Now, it's not no giant extra large briefcase that Leon would use in Resident Evil 4, but the more space, the better. The more space, the better. I feel happy now knowing that I have it. No, because this whole time I was thinking, where is this last inventory thing? I don't know where it's at. This another manuscript page? Yeah, more. Rifle rounds. You know what? I'm gonna grab these canisters that I apparently can blow up.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Draw light from the main light thing. Generators. Satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray 3000. Wow, they had a plan to use the lighthouse to shine light so that the darkness, the shadow, could not have a presence there. Shine it over the whole town. Alright, so here's what I want to do. See, now the amusement park looks even more creepy when there's absolutely no other light out there. I feel satisfied now that we found that extra inventory space. Saga, why would you stop running? You put your weapon away and then all of a sudden you want to force me to walk? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. We got what we needed. Time for us to head back to Bright Falls and start this end game. Gotta go to the driver's seat. Back to Bright Falls we go. I gotta use some of these other items that I have. These explosive canisters, these flashbangs, these rocket flares, and regular flares. I gotta use it when I'm in the middle of a group. This is a cool looking shot, though. Cool shot. All right, let's go. It's time to get a move on. Thank you, everybody, for being patient as I did all this extra running around, looking for all this extra stuff. It took me like 2 hours to find in and all the stuff that I wanted to find. So hopefully that was entertaining for you guys. But, yeah. Let's do this. Time to start bringing it on home.
Ready to go?
No. Still working
How
on
about
it.
I save behind
Okay, Anderson.
Estevez? So that way.
Just let us know when.
Let's save behind Estevez.
Ready to go?
Don't forget the sandwich. I done already ate mine, so I'm good. I ate all of it. Oh, it's making us save right here and now. So, would it be better to make a second save so that way I can come back to this save and look for stuff before this save propels me into the end game? I might need to do that here.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay, so it looks like I didn't need to...
Hey, Alex.
Tor?
It'll be easier on you
I
to
need
ride
the
with
old
us.
gods of Asgard.
We'll have waterfront
I
parking.
need a very special song.
I like the sound of that.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
All right, it's time to go. I'm loaded up on ammo. I'm loaded up on everything.
I want to go home.
Let's go to Cauldron Lake! Bring it on!
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
No street lights? Nah. You know when I gave you the story about me working at Best Buy and I went into the Werewolf Woods when I was part of the delivery team? I'm explaining it this way for people who don't know where I used to work. Years ago. It wasn't my last job. It was actually my first job. But back when I was working delivery, just for those who don't know, me and my delivery partner, we were out there, and we were out there for ages. We were out there to the point where the sun had already set. So we were supposed to change a refrigerator inside of this old log cabin looking 2-story house, but it was in the woods. It was so far into the woods that you couldn't see the street lights from the main road. And going further into it, they had like the rock pathway and like that big gate where you have to put a chain around it before cars can drive through. And it was just surrounded by dark, dark forest. And me and my partner were both giving each other the eye because I was the one making the comments. I was like, this looks like some werewolf woods out here. I don't see no lights. And I don't know if my words may have stuck with him, but ever since then, what'll be the quickest way? The quickest way will actually be the back way, going past the murder site and then making our way all the way down past the overlap into the sea itself. That's where we got to go. There's a nursery rhyme? And there's nursery rhymes all inside of the Witchfinder station? Wait, what? There's nursery rhymes all up in there? You're tempting me to go investigate. But I'm not going to do it right now. Bro, you would have dropped that fridge on the driveway and drove off? See, I wasn't given the luxury of, like, I don't feel like being around in these woods. There's a tree in the path. I can't use this way. Not unless there's a way I can climb up. Nope. The game says, you don't get to take a shortcut. You're gonna have to go the long way. But yeah, didn't exactly have the luxury of saying, no, I don't want to deliver a fridge in this place.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Thank you, Estevez. Oh no, I'm coming for y'all now. Y'all been spooking and scaring me this entire time? I'm getting all y'all.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Da-da-da-da, it's a dark ocean summoning.
There they go. Let's go!
Bro, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the side! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
I love Tornodin.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Oh. I took the wrong way. I gotta follow the bus. That path has been blocked. That's yet another way that's been kind of barred off from us. But yeah, going through it was like woods like this, very, very dark. Very dark. And sometimes I would have to go back inside of the truck. Okay, there it is. There it is. Oh, awesome. Saga, you must not be serious about trying to catch up with them. If y'all want to go, let's go. I'm not wasting any more time with you jokers. I'm done being scared of you, your mama, your grandma, your grandpappy, anyone related to you. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your existence!
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Oh, they ran over one. Also, we're kinda already close to the station for all of these nursery rhymes.
Another rhyme.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Since we're already here, we can just look at the rest of the nursery rhymes that are there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of anything I am not actively using. And I know I said I wanted to use a flashbangs, but I need space. I need lots of space. I mean, we're already here. We might as well just check them all out, right? Since we're already here, we might as well. Scratch. Someone's about to get scratched. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies doing their best. All right, crow. To protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. And monster?
Think, Saga.
No. Trickster?
Nah.
No. Wolf?
Doesn't make sense.
No. Bear?
Keep trying.
No. Mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart.
Makes sense.
Got it. All right, something changed. Test me again. Next one goes in the face. I'm not scared of you no more. I'm tired of being jump scared. Increases hand flares, duration, and area of effect. Interesting. All right. Let's go ahead and head up to the Witchfinder Station, because apparently there's a lot more nursery rhymes up there. Like a whole lot of them. Why there's so many up here, I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this is where all of the nursery rhymes are gathering, all in one place. Unless I'm wrong. Unless they're just pieces. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking is all these little figurines that are all over the place represents all of the nursery rhymes that we found thus far. Meaning that I possibly haven't found all of the nursery rhymes throughout the entirety of the game. Yeah, I don't think I found everything. But oh well. Let's go ahead and get back downstairs. We've done enough sightseeing. We gotta catch up with everybody.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore. Sacrificed.
I never have too many charms.
You never have too many charms. Was there another one? Saga, you need to invest in a much better...
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
You're gonna need to invest in a better flashlight.
Where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here. I'm here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Oh.
Be sure you heal and grab your ammo. Oh, don't worry. I already got that mindset. I already got the mindset of like, let's...
This'll be a show for the ages.
I'm already making sure that I load up on everything because I know I'm about to fight. I knew I'm about to fight. Anything else I haven't looked at? There's a container there, and there's a container there.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll.
just say when!
I'm pretty sure you are, but I'm making sure I'm right first. Don't rush a professional.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Paranatural crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I'll light him up. Anderson, heads up. More taken on the way. Trouble on the way.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
Anderson.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
I have him in the light. I'll get him into the light.
This is so awesome!
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
coming.
Where you were.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Take it or goes to the old guys.
Yes! The power of rock and roll.
Connection to the darkness. Like the archives. That's the place to use the clicker.
That was awesome.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Yippee-ki-yay!
I was back. I wasn't able to escape.
Cool, new milestone.
A dark presence had stopped me.
Okay.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Okay. Let me see. It's a typewriter my way to save.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say
Bro, they're directing me.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
Act normal. How?
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who you? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Abandon the lights with dreams.
And the award goes to Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
If you're talking about the same actor that plays John Jones in Man of Steel, that is not the same guy. Oh, from Supergirl, not Superman? Oh, okay. Ah, gotcha.
There is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fighting the nightmares, torturing life. It's a gift or a curse. Oh yeah, made of dreams. You're made champion of life. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
I get it. I get it. Had to follow the arrows. Ha ha, shadows can't step to the light. Aha! I found it! Another way through. Okay, so I like it when games blend numerous things together from like gameplay elements.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Lights shining! Find the flare gun!
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him,
Ooh, what a chapter for Alan.
That was pretty good.
He's not wrong. That was actually pretty amazing. Kind of reminds me of the singing music video of Dr. Darling from Control. Only much better.
A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Okay, y'all got some jazz. Okay, okay. I bet you already know, but Darling's actor is Alan Wake's VA. I did not know this. So Dr. Darling is the voice of Alan. Wow, it's been so long since I heard Darling's voice. So when we see Dr. Darling's real life face, that is actually the voice of Alan. Wow. A genuine smile. Okay. That was cool. I like that.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the... Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
If only I spoke Swedish.
Champion of light.
End of part. All his life. Complete chapter, we sing! I'll listen to some of these extra songs later. And we can't switch back with Saga, because we've completed her quest line completely. What we can do... If you enjoyed this, you should take a look at the live performance of Herald of Darkness during the Game Awards 2023. Altogether, Darling Zactor, Sam Lake, and Door. I remember that. I, however, also muted my reaction to that simply because I don't know once this stream is processed if it's gonna get like a copyright claim because of the music. So you never know. But that's one of the reasons why I remember this playing back then. But I remember muting it so I could avoid any copyright claims, which I still end up getting because some things I let play through. So, yeah. Interesting. That was fun. That was genuinely fun.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place
No,
was
it's
putting
safe?
on.
Oh, okay.
But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Alright, so we shouldn't have any words of power anywhere that I have been. But we still have words of power.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Ocean View Motel. Hotel. Well, that's a familiar location. I wonder if they got the
Ocean
same
View
lobby.
Hotel. My destination.
Wow, y'all have not been keeping this place properly wallpapered. It's sliding off the walls.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
All right.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
The Dark Presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch.
cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Then we need to make it 3 steps ahead.
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
So since he's dead, you can take his...
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Yeah, it's literally his original Max Payne outfit. Room 665, Initiation 5. Since he's dead, he doesn't necessarily have a need for that pistol anymore. You can upgrade. You can upgrade from a revolver into a handgun, into a pistol. You can upgrade. Right? Don't you want to take the gun? Alan? Take the gun? Alan? No? Are you sure that's how the story goes? It would be nice if the story went that way. Alan Wake then decided to trade off his revolver for a pistol. Better handling, easier to hold, more ammunition, enough to keep the shadows away. I think it would have made for a nice story. I think it would have made for a better story. That's me. That's just what I'm saying. I feel it would have been. Nah, if you want me, you gonna have to chase me. You gonna have to chase me. How we looking on time? I was willing to go just maybe about a good hour later than usual. So we're gonna go ahead and make a save here. We will continue. Tomorrow's Wednesday, that's my off day. Thursday, even if I do Hunter x Hunter, I still won't be able to do it because I have band practice. So we'll continue this on Friday and Saturday, and we'll just keep going until we roll credits on Alan Wake. Now that we're done with Saga's side, all we have left is Alan's side. And since Alan doesn't give way to as much exploration as it does with Saga, I feel like we'll be able to be a little bit more linear with how we do this story. But ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be it for today's session of Alan Wake. And I have to say, I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it thus far. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you for tuning in today. All I can say to you, from MP to Kitty to Hybrid to High Dragon and anybody else who popped in for today, all I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. Even consider supporting me on Patreon, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. And because I know you're coming back anyway. Have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!